No way, I saw it. I knew what it was gonna be. I wasted time at the beginning of that flight. This is the third Switch Palace from Super Dram World 3. This level is kind of a rarity in Kaizo. It's all about the winged Yoshi. Whenever a blue Yoshi has a shell in his mouth, he gains wings and the ability to fly freely. This particular Yoshi also has a special ability that most don't. He eats things faster than normal and he'll hover at the same height, even without Mario on his back. While I'm riding on Yoshi's back, I can jump off of a throw block. It does need to be thrown up and bumped before I can do that though. I really don't think I can stress enough how quick you have to be with all the eating and spinning you have to do with these items. There's just no time to slow down at all, and I need to hit the on-off switches to let Yoshi go through. Fuck, I'm dead. I made it! Oh my god, I made it without the Yoshi. No yum, god damn it. How the hell did I make it in there without Yoshi? Did you know? In this level, Mario can only jump when he has coins. Collecting the moon instead of the midway means I have to start all the way over. Oof! That's perfect. Just a little bit of greedy little moon boy there. This level is called Built with an Xbox Controller, and it's from the upcoming Super Mario World romhack Holiday Extravaganza. It's not usually the case, but in this level I need to collect every coin, since the only way that I'm able to jump is by spending coins. You can see my current coin count up in the top right. I can get the full height of a bounce for free by bouncing off of a fuzzy with a spin jump. When this level was created, there was a prompt that needed to be followed by the creator, which was a specific pattern of jumping and spin jumping. There we go. That's really, really funny. That's so good. Collecting that midway and then touching the muncher makes me respawn over on the right side of the wall. That's just where it's placed. No, I haven't beaten Dram 3. I'm behind the curve on it. The Z that we see here in the line guide is the traditional indicator for a spin jump in Super Mario Maker 2. Usually in a Super Mario World ROM hack you'd see a blue coin instead. Cool. Very cool. I like the Z. You don't see Z's these days. We're playing a level from Baron of Shell called Bullet Shell. It's not super obvious, but these shells that are flying behind me are actually bullet bills. They're just reskinned to look like shells. We've been carrying this spring for a while, and it's for that spring jump. These are a pretty uncommon move in SMW ROM hacks. Now at this point the bullet has gotten pretty far ahead of me, and eventually I'm going to bounce off of it, so I need to run to the right as fast as I can. This is a double bounce shell, so I get one off the throw, and it meets me in the air for the second one. Okay, alright, we'll take it. We need to be climbing really fast in this second half. I'm doing 2 back-to-back key jumps here. Those are frame-perfect tricks. And my goal with these jumps is to spend as little time in the air as possible, just because the sooner I land, the sooner I can jump again. Now with this shell, I must hit the block on the left side for my shell jump. That puts the shell in front of the Koopa, who kicks it underneath me. And I'm not going to have much time to get in the door. The floor will start to disappear. Yes! This is ROM Hack Race Week 186, Shooter McGavin. In this section, whenever I first grab onto a vine, the launcher that's in front of Mario will shoot out a Paragaloomba. With the way Paragaloombas move, they can be a little hard to jump on, but I need to use one of them to get into the uppipe. The launcher here in this cave section is just on a timer. Every time the timer runs out, it spits out a new thwomp. And I have to fly through the thwomps, avoiding getting hit by them, and also touching the death blocks. In the next section, every single time I grab a coin, the launcher is going to shoot a bullet at Mario. And I just use them to get all the way over to the pipe. The launcher here that floats in front of Mario will shoot out winged platforms. Every time Mario collects a coin, it triggers a timer that starts counting down. Once it runs out, that's when it fires. We get a cape here. I think I'm intended to fly at the ending, but I end up just using the cape as a damage boost and only use the winged platform to get over there. This launcher is also triggered by coins. This one fires instantly, and it shoots the charging chuck that's stacked on top of the diagonal lava bubble. When you jump on charging chuck, if he takes damage, he makes you bounce in the opposite direction that you hit him from. It makes it a little difficult to balance on top of him. There's not enough ground behind the gold tape. Mario would walk off the edge and die if I collected it. So instead, I need a keyhole. Hello, good morning, and or afternoon. We're doing something different today. Also, congratulations, Ryan. I'm really glad to hear that that came through. We're gonna go back and revisit the Koopa Larve, which was a really fun boss fight. I have not thought about this boss fight in a long time. Hold on one second. I need to fix one thing. Hey, Paige. Thank you very much for the heart me and the TGIF. How you doing this fine Friday? Hey there, Marco Collectibles. I still do, but I used to, too. Oh my god. Work from home? Hey, there you go. It is. My test has proved inconclusive. Which means it doesn't matter, probably. Hang on one quick second. I got a message saying they got a comment that I want to respond to. Not something I'll always stop for, but it was a comment from Ricardo. And I'm not always talking to Ricardo. There's one of his hacks that came out recently that I really want to play. I think work from home just makes a lot of sense if it's possible to do. Bro, you gotta give me a chance to hit you. I honestly feel like I can't do much of anything when he's throwing hammers and in the lightning cloud. Because he's just right up on top of me with the lightning cloud, and I can't go up during the hammers. Hey, Ty, thank you very much for the heart me. Alright, we're about to get into phase 2, hopefully. If I can get him to stop it with the lightning. There we go. Well, that was really well timed, wasn't it? I forgot how that transition worked. That's alright. I probably wasn't gonna do anything with that if I had actually gotten there. There we go. Okay. I don't remember how the thwomp section works, but I'm pretty sure that it's the second thwomps that come out that I can use to get up to him. So, when he's stomping the ground like that, you can technically hit him. He just moves so fast that it's dangerous to even try it. Because, like, if you're coming down on him as he's going up, there's a very high chance that he's going to hit you just because that's how collision works in SMW. That fire is tricky. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I think it's... If I've got a shell in my hand and he starts throwing hammers, I think I can probably go up and hit him no matter what. So long as the hammer doesn't hit me. I think that's going to help me in the long run, is trying to make that start happening. If anybody's curious, no, you can't hit him with the shell. What happens if you throw the shell at him is he will kick it away. Like a solid wall of hammers. I try not to be a pessimist about things, but some of those hammer patterns really do feel like they're not possible to dodge. I needed to be doing low bounces. The first wall of thwomps that comes through is randomized, so you don't know ahead of time what height you need to take for it. When you just keep stomping like this is a really good pattern for me. Hey, Ashley, thank you very much for the heart me. Hope you're doing well. I was really disappointed last night that we didn't get a chance to play that quarantine zone game. And it just feels weird to me because, like, it was running just fine and then it just crashes. I don't know what the issue is there. Hey there, welcome in. We are currently doing the boss fight from Joker Shell OK, just as kind of a warm-up. We're gonna switch back to Dram 3 in a little bit. You know, actually I didn't try turning it off and back on. Sometimes that actually does help. There's something on my PC that ends up breaking, and it's basically just like a memory leak once it breaks. And the only way that I know of fixing it is to turn everything off and back on. I know that it's connected to some of the bloatware that came with my computer. And that's something I can do something about. It's just a giant pain in the butt. Because it would mean reinstalling Windows. Which is something I can do, but I don't want to. I really don't want to, actually. Alright, I mean, I feel like I'm getting pretty decent with the first phase again. We'll just wait. I keep pressing the jump button slightly late there, and I don't get the bounce. I just get a regrab instead. Whoa! I have already beaten this boss fight once before. It was a long time ago. There's still some relearning that has to happen. God. I go up for the hit and the shell falls off the edge. Oops. Hey, Eileen. It looked glitchy, so you decided, let's go with a glitchy look. Perfect. There's some really good hacks out there that have gone for exactly that look. Like Yoshi's Revenge and Second Nature both had kind of a glitch aesthetic. 404, level not found. Good. You should make one that you have to do something to unlock. Be it like hitting a Switch Palace switch. Something like that. You can call it 403 Forbidden. Is that a Pikmin reference? I've actually never played Pikmin. You can tell because I say Pikmin. Yeah, this is a hard one. He's very fast. Given how successful I've been with the perchance SMB3 Mario fight recently, I've decided to go back to another difficult fight instead. And the Dram 3 Bowser's coming up. That's another potential I could do for a warm-up. But I need to get there and beat him for the first time before I can consider that. Hey, random type. Page not found. Page not found. That's very funny for Peakman to have used an HTTP status code for planet name. Ooh. Okay, so I didn't realize there was new content. I do really want to do that random type. That's gonna be sometime after I finish Dram. Sometime probably soon after I finish Dram. Which doesn't really narrow things down very much. Because it's still going to be a while until I beat that one. That was a really lucky hit. I was very late going up. Yeah. I think if you're adding things, it's important to very clearly spell that out. Like, I think a big example of that was whenever Ampersand did Hyperion and basically redid the entire game. I really need to make that jump happen and to go straight to the thwomp. The thwomp is always going to be there for me. What kind of help are you looking for? Oh, you piece of crap. I did the shell jump too early, and he ran away because he wasn't giving me time to hit him. Hey there, welcome in. Yeah, see, I was trying to hit him there, and I just don't think it's ever worth it. I did hit him there, but he also killed me instantly. So I just don't know if I can ever justify going for extra shellless hits. What kind of glitchy aesthetic did you end up with? Was it like, for instance, hitting an on-off switch and having a Rex head pop out of it or something? Or like, putting down sprites and having them just look like the wrong thing. Can I throw the gray shell up? I can. Now ask me if there's any point to do it. A little bit of a later bounce. Hey, Snippo. No, Shovda, no. Honestly, seeing it in the hack list on SMW Central just made me think about how much fun I had with the boss fight. And I'll put in some time on the boss fight. I like doing boss fight. Springtime Caverns did so much psychic damage to me that I don't think I could ever replay this game. That level honestly made me question if I was ever gonna get good enough to beat it. Yeah. And it's a super cool level. I could not get consistent in it. Hey, Willem. Yeah, being able to beat everything that you make is very important. But yeah, I'll take a look at your screenshot. I don't know a ton about lunar magic. I have built some stuff. If I can't figure it out by looking at it, there's smart people I know I can ask around. Oh, that was dumb. Yes, it does turn into a motor shell. It's not spiny right away. Yeah, I like this boss fight a lot. It's pretty unique. I should really change my splits. I don't want to be running on the splits I used to complete the game. Whoa! Sure. I'll take the free hit. So the plan is to do this for about an hour, and then switch over to Dram. I never really had plans to come back and redo this, but it is really fun. Hey, Carmen, thank you very much for the love you so much gifts and the heart me. I love you too. I hope you're having a good day at work. Not busy like it had been. Fuck you, Bambi! How's that sound? Why aren't I reading out loud the comments that are repeating exactly the things that I just said? What a terrible streamer. Fucking moron. Oh, come on. No. So that's not always true. You're thinking probably about Super Mario Brothers, where that is the case. Super Mario World has more nuance. Super Mario World also has different rules if you have a jump combo going.
Trimmer,
It has...
if you don't read these comments out loud, you'll lose a viewer. My eyeballs pay your salary, sir.
It has for when you use, if only time, if does, could it be once, it does, or only if, do not, for when on. What? Well, I mean, those are all words. They don't really mean anything. I think if you call it something like that, you're gonna have to spell out what it means. Can use for when it on, if it has, do did, once, or if it goes, will it always, for when use. What? Again, they're all words, but put together in that order, they don't mean anything. You have to mean something. Ah, yes. Was the grink there? Right, and I'm saying, that's fine, but you have to spell it out. Oh, are you saying that's... Oh, that's the name of a level. Like, call it that, and then spell it out in a message box in the level. Yeah. Sounds like you're set. I'm getting hit with, when does the narwhal bacon level of sensicality? Or when ask, if say can be only time once, can be when do it only once, or if two? That's still more words. More words that are English words that mean absolutely nothing when put together in that order. Jevda, why is this master? I've been wondering. People got on you for wanting to put in Grandmaster? With all due respect, fuck those people. That's me not knowing who it is getting onto you for that, but, do what you want, but... I think this is something that, would be best with that difficulty listed. Yes, yes, there's a UPS truck. Wonderful. Absolutely. Oh my god, you have no idea how happy I would be if you used my reasoning for an argument. Pet my dog? Yeah. I think that's a really good touch. Because I mean, still, technically, he is his own demise because he's giving me the tools that I need to beat him. Theoretically, you could kill him just by jumping on him while he's stomping at you. Oh my god. That's a really fun way to die. Theoretically, you could kill him by hitting him when he's stomping on you. Realistically,
you won this argument, good sir. You've activated my trap card. I use Germ Dove.
Oops. Yay! Yay! Actually, I need to see which part of it you clipped. Ah, wonderful. We got the dog barks too. Okay. Good. Clip of the year. Okay, so I feel like I have a pretty good handle on what difficulty of stuff I can play. I feel like if something is in the master difficulty, I should be able to sit down and beat it in a reasonable time frame. I think that the Grandmaster category is a really good differentiation between just something that is difficult and something that requires specialized knowledge. And I think that this is a game that requires some very specialized knowledge. I'm glad I got a chance to ask that because it's something that's been kind of sticking with me since I saw. Well, sure. Right. I think it's probably about in the same boat as Casio. Can you ask a question? Sure. It's best if you... Ask your questions in grammatically correct English. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to understand. See, okay, so here's the thing. And not wanting to paint any malice on you, I had considered that maybe you were calling it Master because you've speedrun it so much that you've forgotten what kind of difficulty it is. I didn't think about the other side of that coin where you would naturally want to have, you know, something that makes you feel better about what it is that you do. So knowing that that's not the case, I mean, I say you should go with your gut. Maestro, you gotta try harder. I don't know if English is just not your first language. The words that you're typing do not make sense, and you're not asking a question. Is trying to speak to me, I know it. I keep forgetting. I know, neither can I. I usually feel like I'm pretty decent at interpreting what people are trying to ask when or say when they're saying things. I am completely flabbergasted. Every single one of my guests is flabbered. Dang. Yeah, I think it's probably something that's typed out in another language and then machine language translated. Is there another language that you're more comfortable with, Maestro? No, Perrin. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Come here. Come here. Oh. Buddy. Oh, hi. Hey, bud. He's a nice cat. How long have I been playing this game for? This game I put in 72 hours on. Today I've put in almost another hour. Am I a professional? No, I'm hecka unprofessional. What system is it on? It's on the Super Nintendo. It is a ROM hack of Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Aw, smoking auditor. I'll have to go out and get some more cat treats. I actually got a whole bunch of new cat treats. It was a brand I hadn't seen before. Heart to Tail. All three of the cats really like them. Come here, Perrin. Come get a cat treat. You're a good boy. Did I get a package? I don't think I did. I can check, though. Oh, the answer is yes? Okay. I got a shipping notification on another package. Greetings, Earthling. Ah, damn it. There's a really specific spot I want to jump off of that shell to get over to the thwomps, and I keep missing my jump over to it. But I mean, I've gotten the first two phases down again. Which hack was I talking about? This one. Joker shell, okay. There was a what? At where? That was slightly late. Mm-hmm. I kind of felt the same way about Sheffy 2 also. Sheffy 2 is probably a different story though. Because when Wes Slasher made it, he said that he was trying to push the bounds of what would be considered tool assisted at the time. But I think the collective skill level of SMW players has vastly increased since then. So even though that was his intention when he made it, I don't think it's probably sitting exactly there anymore. Whoops. I lost count. Let's go. Oh, that was new. Get it done by August 14th, 2026. I would love for 2026 to be the year that I put in a lot of work on my romhack also. I want to sit down and get it to a spot where I'm comfortable working on it again, which means taking the level design that I have, taking it out of the ROM that it's in and moving it to a new one. And because of how unorganized things are in the ROM that I have right now, that's going to be a process. Because basically, anytime I needed new block or a sprite, I just stuck it in there without thinking about if it made sense for it to be where I put it. Whoops, that doesn't work. And taking and reusing the stuff that I already have in anything other than the spot where it's already been used is going to be a nightmare. No, not at all. I will be using the newest romhack race-based ROM, which includes the use of Callisto, which is a build process, a build process. So I don't need to be keeping track of what I put into it, and should be able to help me organize what all is being put in there. I honestly don't even remember what the problem is with the current ROM that it's sitting in. I think that something is broken though. Another thing that I would really like to do, and this is something that I don't even really want to think about actually doing it until A, I have the level basically done, and B, the ROM hack race has come back from hiatus, which I mean, the hope is that it's not going to be a super long hiatus. Hello, Boonykins #1 fan. Thank you very much for the popular vote. And, sorry, the Go Popular and for the Heart Me. I'm gonna see if I can get one more good attempt on this fight. And then we'll switch to Dram 3. I could also show off what I have from my hack sitting around. Yeah. Well, my map 16 I need to organize. That's the big problem. I kind of just started putting stuff in without thinking about where it would go or how I would use it, which I think is somewhat similar to how Nintendo has it laid out, because they were actually limited on space. They couldn't just throw everything, or they couldn't organize everything. It had to be just kind of crammed in there. But I don't have to work in that same limitation. Hey, bad kitty. Ooh, ooh, I want to see. I want to see. Yay! Oh. Yeah. Hey, I think that's... Yeah. No, exactly. I think that that is a great apologia. Alright. And calling out Casio at the same time for that reasoning, I think is perfect. At this point, I mean, we have other pressured water levels. Much more than existed than when Casio released with Love in the Time Alexa Pro. But it's still a massive leap from something that you can play pretty casually in something like Bun Bun 2 or Purgatory to the degree of control that you need in Alexa Pro. All right. So we'll get to phase 2 one more time, and then we'll switch. Because I'm having fun doing this. This is a good time for me. But I don't want to be spending all day on it. And I do want to make progress in Dram 3. Shut the fuck up. Hang on, let me record your name. I heard your friend was talking shit about you. Alright, enjoy your block. Oops. The flames, I mean, you get used to them. I think you can actually, have the lightning bolt fall down straight through you, do a real big jump up through it, and have the flame die down where it's not going to hurt you. That's way more exact than running away. It wouldn't surprise me. Okay, phase 2. Alright. That's it. We're probably gonna come back to that again tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, I'm using a different device. But I'm not gonna spend all day on it. Instead, we're gonna spend all day on Dram 3. Gotta switch my controller over. Why, yes, I could use something to drink. Hey, latte. Super Dram World 3. This is day 26, if I remember right. You're cooking? What are you cooking? Or is that more metaphorical? Oh, so I did. I bumped my thingy. There we go. All right. Get out of here, studio mode. Man, just slightly too slow there. So the furthest I got was There's a part where there's a shell that you have to up throw before you get into the water. I don't remember what the count was yesterday. I only spent 20 minutes on it, so I know it wasn't that high. So we're just gonna leave it. At least that was the plan, and then... because my controller got unplugged... we'll just put a bunch on here. I like to try and carry over the death counter between days. I really didn't spend very long on this level, though. If it was something that I had spent hours on, I would dig up the old number. Yeah, this is a cool level. You see a lot of levels that have, like, lava or water that lowers and rises. And a lot of what you see, you've got an on-off switch that lets you control what direction it's heading. This is very different. Instead of controlling the direction of the lava, you're controlling what it is. As well as, you know, on-off blocks also. What's the pipe for? There's a portrait in there. It's a portrait of Panga! Oh, spoilers. No, don't lick the stream. You don't know where your device of choice has been. Alright, I've definitely gotten more comfortable with the beginning there. Oh, okay. That was basically right, but I needed to throw that shell on the way down. It's okay, Hannah. I have a button for that. Roozle Doozle, thank you very much for the floating heart. Hey, Roozle Doozle. Okay, that's too fast. I got down to where I needed to be, but I was there way too early and the water hadn't risen high enough for me to actually have a chance to land there safely. Okay. So... Wow. Again, but better. I could do worse. Oh, man. I'm too low. I'm going too early. I also felt like that was about as late as I could have gone. Let me rewatch that real quick. Come on, YouTube. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, yeah, I had a lot of time there. Okay. Alright. You know what I think of when I think of Chris from Family Guy? Is I think of Seth Green getting absolutely ratioed by Om Nom Nom twice. If I had a nickel for every time that happened. Yeah, most jumps in here are pretty tight. Honestly, I don't feel like, on a whole, this hack has really got that much hard stuff in it. But the sections are so long. Wow. What? Okay, I get it. I get it. I wish I had tried that again. Yeah. Sussy. Hey, Nick. I don't feel like I should have survived there. Okay, I think that's the right move, but I need to throw that way, way later and get a higher jump. Don't let your phone die. That was weird. It's when TikTok decided to change all their little emojis, they made it so that it's impossible for everything else to use them. And since I don't use the chat that's on the like TikTok website, you can imagine my surprise when all those started showing up. I couldn't understand why everyone was typing so much. Okay, that's good. I'm too close. Or a zombie. You can turn into a zombie from being bitten. Bigger jump. Let's go, Sparkle Fritz. Oh, it drains the life. Again, I think I'm in a good spot horizontally. I just need to wait longer before throwing. Because it was too many notifications. And they were coming through the microphone. Hey, Sam. So, last night was kind of a disaster in terms of suggested games. I really wanted to play Quarantine Zone, and it looked like it was gonna run, but trying to stream it, it just kept crashing. Oh man, you gotta be fast there. What kind of level? A cool one. Yeah, I need to slow down there. I thought it would never happen. I really should take some time off from streaming and use that time to work on my computer, because there's a couple of things I need done to it. And one of those things is reinstalling Windows, and that's something that I could do in like a day. But I need to plan doing that. I also need to work on making backups for things, so that if the worst case scenario happens and instead of voluntarily doing work, I'm forced to by something breaking, that it wouldn't be an ordeal. But I think everyone in the world is kind of in the same boat with backups. Yeah. With the number of servers I created at work, I got very, very used to a streamlined Windows installation process, and only had to go through the pain of doing it from scratch once. Ooh, that's a good question, Carmen. Yeah, I got a Raspberry Pi as a gift that I was going to give to somebody, and I never really got it to a point where it was ready to just hand off. And eventually I started integrating it as a backup device for myself. Like, it works just fine, but it would be something that would be weird to hand off to somebody who doesn't have No! I got, not greedy, I got impatient. What are you doing, kitty cat? You can't just be throwing stuff on the floor. That's weird. Ooh, okay. Progress. He's gonna give me a little bit of warning before he kicks. I'm gonna steal the shell from him. I probably should throw the shell to the right. That might be a double bounce shell. It could be. What would I do if I had a Cybertruck? Sell it. Easy. I wouldn't want one of those. Imagine having to look outside and see a dumpster. Oh, I need that. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Oh, oh, oh. Why? Why does the same person keep coming back with new sock puppets? Oh my god. I've seen a couple of Cybertrucks, or perhaps the same one multiple times, even in my little small town out here, which is bonkers. I would assume they were just driving through. I need to throw that way later. Probably... I don't know if I can re-grab off of it. Because even just bouncing off the shell without doing a re-grab. Let me see where I'm at in the water there. I didn't try to jump out, but I don't know if I had the time to. I didn't. So I think I waited too long to make the jump to the Koopa. And then I have to throw the shell later, bring it with me. That's great, Sparkle Fritz. I am, yes. It would be a very rare day when I did a stream on just one platform. Yeah. I really like the idea of an electric vehicle, by the way. Just because the way that I would drive a car, it would be more convenient for me because I wouldn't have to stop and get gas. I'd be able to just charge it and go. Hey, there you go. Yeah. I've heard some kind of talk about the electric vehicles they have in China. Where they've, like, been able to drop the price super duper low. Yeah, yeah. The last time I was car shopping, the idea of getting electric was something I was thinking about. Hey, I'll take it. I'm boring. I don't care if Chinese intelligence knows where I'm driving. It would be the grocery store. Hey there, welcome in, YouTube folks. I'd like to say, by the way, that I really appreciate the YouTube audience watching me. And I say that because sometimes YouTube makes it where that doesn't happen. And I try to be appreciative of something that is frequently taken away from me for no reason. Oh, I'm up throwing and then spin jumping out. Battery anxiety? I don't know about that. I'd have to check exactly what the range is, because so long as I'm able to get to and from the airport, that's all I would care about. I probably wouldn't be able to get to and from an airport, though. Right. I mean, look at all the American spyware we have. Oh, the 12th. Okay. That's like a week later than I had anticipated. But also, that's like a week later than when I expect you to have the offer. So, I guess that makes sense. No, so close. Buddy, it's okay. I saw the car. Christina, thank you so much for the gifts. Yeah, there has to be some kind of middle ground there. For batteries. What a lovely beagle. He's a very good boy. He's just loud. That is how beagles are. I saw this really sad video of a beagle that had been debarked. It was rescued from an animal testing lab. It was very happy in its new home, but to see the beagle trying and being unable to bark was really sad. Yeah. So, like, there has been very rare occasions where Spike will start and then just not stop. Especially since my neighbor, works overnight and will be coming and going at late hours. But I try to be understanding with him. Don't eat your foot. Hey. Don't eat your foot. Spike is a pretty happy boy. I could make things better for him. I still need to finish the fence. That's something that I have to get done in the spring next year. Have to. I'll be happier, Spike will be happier. And there's not really all that much work that needs to be done on it. Once I've got the fence, Spike doesn't need to be on the tie-out cable anymore. And I don't think he minds the tie-out cable, but having it attached to him, he gets himself stuck on things. Yeah. I do specifically want him to be less sensitive to cars. That's just because, it's not safe. But that's the only thing I would want to change with him. I've gone back and listened to what it sounds like when he's barking, like on stream, and it's not the worst. So I'm okay with it. Yeah, yeah. I feel bad about not having the fence done. That was supposed to be something that was done before I even moved in. And I took a week off of work to make sure I could get it done. And I was gonna do the whole thing myself from start to finish. And then day one, I ended up hurting myself. So that went out the window. Yeah. Well, I didn't hurt myself very badly, but I did hurt myself to the point where I was unable to dig holes. And that was pretty important. Whenever I do decide to get more work done on it, I literally have to hire out somebody to dig holes. And it's a very small number of holes. I've talked about this before. So I really don't even need the job finished for me. I just need holes. Because all of the... Well, I don't know if you were able to see during the the fire stream. But I've got fence posts up. And I set all those just by myself. And I've even got the material to do the ones that are missing. Up. Probably just once, because I don't have time. We're shell jumping up to the platform. It was a good joke. A great joke, even. No, I just, I probably could get away right now with hiring somebody to come out and dig holes. Because it's not been cold enough to where the ground is super duper frozen. Here, at least. But I don't know, I just don't want to have somebody come out and do work for me in the freezing cold. Yeah, we might need to look into doing some kind of meetup. I do live out in the middle of nowhere, so I have met people through the internet before. And like, I think that the people that stick around and hang out, really cool people.
It's raining, Dakar.
No, so close. Yeah, except GameCube. Ooh, yeah. I had, I think my total was like 48 holes that needed to be dug. And, the guy came out to do it, and he told me that he would do everything except for, the ones that I needed right up next to the house. Which I can't really do anything without those. But he did all the rest of them, and then I spent, I don't know, a few days, a couple weeks, slowly putting the fence posts up. I ended up using the foam for it, and it was the first time I had tried it. Most everything turned out just fine. I just need to, there's like 2 or 3 that I didn't do right that need to be redone. And that, I don't think is going to be that big of a deal. So close! So close. I think once I get that shell out of there, we should be in really good shape. I don't know what's gonna happen after. I think so far this is another level I'm feeling really confident about. Speaking of Theron and things that are going to be awesome, Boarkeeper tonight. Trying to aim for 7 o'clock Eastern time. I think we got a really late start last time we played. I figured that's what you were listening for. Hey there. No! Oh, you dummy! You gotta throw it. Oh, jeez. All right. I'm really curious about what's past the edge of the screen there. I'm curious about how long of an experience Scorekeeper is going to be. Just because, at the very beginning of the game, you're given 3 goals. And I wonder how much more game there is after that. It feels like something they want you to settle in and get comfy while you're playing. Meaning, there's a lot of base building opportunities. And I don't think that a base building mechanic makes much sense if you're not going to be playing a game for at least a somewhat protracted length. I really ought to pet that dog sometime. How do I keep missing that? Am I throwing too early or something? I think it's the opposite. I think I'm throwing too late. I think I'm giving too much time and space for the shell to travel before I'm in a position where I can catch it. No? Well, let's try throwing it earlier and see how it works. Well, that really wasn't earlier. Karen, what are you doing? Hey, bud. Hey. Sounds good. Buddy, up. Settle down. Yeah. He takes his job seriously, at least. Hey, Baldridge. I think I'm pretty pleased with this level so far. I'm stuck at one spot, but I'm pretty consistent on getting back there. Hi, bud. Hi. He is. Too far to the left. Too early of a throw. Christina, thank you so much for the gifts. Damn. Yeah, sorta, Jonas. Sorta. Maybe that's what I was trying to think about. There was also a water/ice level in Purgatory that was really cool. No! Fuck! First blood. Damn. A key with a cheap mouth? That sounds too cursed. Evie, congratulations on being first for the very first time. Bunch of our old rednecks outside. Yeah, that's your first. Chris, thank you so much for the heart me. How you doing, Chris? It's a really cool level. Really cool. I'm curious about how much longer it's gonna be. I sometimes play stuff that I'm not a huge fan of, and I try not to be too critical when that happens, especially when it's like a new creator. We're at about the 40-second mark right here. Which means there's probably like another couple screens after I finally get up onto that platform. I can't see anything else past where the platform is, which it's kind of leading me to believe that I'm probably about to get trolled real hard once I make it over there. Did TikTok die? No, still here. Whatever you say, TikTok. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it dead? Oh, it looks fine. Who knows? Way too far to the left there. You idiot! You idiot! It was right there! Jeez. I had it. That Kaizo 3 level? Well, here's the real benefit, is when you have the lava, it doesn't obscure all the stuff that's behind it. No. There is a dolphin level, but it's not RNG dolphins. I want to say that Panga probably got RNG dolphins out of his system with Dram 1 and 2. I really didn't like Dram 2's dolphin level. It's kind of funny too, because the version of Dram 2 that I played had a little bit of cheese that was patched out. I need to consciously throw that shell earlier. It wasn't even big cheese, it was just, here's a way to salvage the level if you mess something up. I know that Donald's right at the end of the shell level also. Like, he's seen the last big trick. I'm sure he's even practiced the last big trick, too. Final boss. We'll see how it goes, but I don't think any of us is gonna like the Jump King level. Spoilers! Spoilers! It stinks that I'm getting so hard stuck at that one spot. Because I'm basically treating this as though it's the last thing in the level, and I have no idea if it is. I think it's pretty unlikely to be. Hey Zim, happy Friday. There's a level that my friend GameCube made in Mario Maker where he ended up deleting it and remaking it. He might have felt shame. If he did, it's the first time that he ever has. But it was a level that had been legitimately beaten by a few people. Had been legitimately beaten by a few people, and then we learned later on that he put a dev exit into it that nobody had found. And he ended up deleting it, and I requested for him to send me just a straightforward video showing the whole level from top to bottom so that I could remake it for my ROM hack. And of course, the thing that he does is he makes a bit out of it by playing the Price is Right mountain climber music and like stopping and starting and being really annoying about how he's showing it instead of just plainly showing what's in the level. This was before the Mario Maker 2 level viewer technology existed. Remember to spay and neuter your pets. I didn't see all of that, but I saw a couple of numbers and I know what the joke is. Oh boy. Hey, Johnny. I jumped out too early. You got a point there, Ryan. Oh my god. Wow. Well, I at least know how to survive there, but I guess I'm gonna have to wait for the water lava to get real far down and then start trying to make my move. Early! I need to throw early. I keep forgetting. Well, you got a plan for the water lava. I keep throwing late and I need to throw early. That's such a silly thing to forget. I think it's counterintuitive is the reason why I keep messing it up. Because I know that I'm getting too much distance off of my shell throw. And usually that happens when you're throwing early instead. Boiling Crystal Light makes me think of Hot Dr. Pepper. Which I still haven't have, despite knowing about the existence of that video for a long time. No way, man. Ugh. Man, oh man. I got the pattern down pretty good. I said I figured out how to survive. Okay. Also, the early throw that I've been telling myself I need to do for like 20 minutes or longer is the way to go. Hot Dr. Pepper does traditionally have lemon in it. Yeah, one second. Oh yeah, it's the worst. I actually ended up doing my first AI drive-through order a couple weeks ago, and I was surprised at how painless the process was. We'll make sure to tell him. I did a late throw. Yeah, both YouTube and TikTok are really awful about using AI for their creator support. And it stinks. Right, right. Until you make yourself sick. Yeah, because it's not a priority for them, even though it's drastically important for you. I'm in too much of a hurry. I noticed you said yet. Gotta leave yourself some wiggle room, I guess. You gotta throw earlier there. I keep forgetting. There. Don't look at me like that. You know what? I missed jokes yesterday. Because there were two separate events that happened during the race against Retro Dave that should have qualified for jokes, and I didn't want to stop in the middle. Did I win? Yes. It was already decided at the 2-hour mark, but I kept going until I finished the whole thing. Which, the boss fight on that was, pretty unique, I feel. It had a Fishin' Boo as a boss. It was a Fishin' Boo that... Stop. Like, he didn't oscillate up and down, but he would turn around with his fire to try to hit you. And that's what made it hard. You had to take him with you through a section. And I think it was like 6 or 7 hits to get rid of him. It went already. Holy shit, that's a move. Well, that's the pipe. We use the key to get in it. I know, I've seen it so many times, Cav, but it gives me a chuckle. I need to just cut it closer. I might need to go right away, too. Once I get past literally the spot where I'm at right there, well, I'd say that I have unlimited time. There's probably a giant fire bar that's gonna come in and destroy me. Well, the good news is everybody loves the jokes from the Dad Jokes book. The good, the bad, the terrible. That wasn't a spin. Hey there, welcome in. I think the only thing I'm going to struggle with is the shell. I've been struggling with it for a while. We'll see how the rest of that ending plays out. Imagine missing a jump grab in 2025. Yo, Christina, thank you so much. That needs to be a spin. Bad Kitty, thank you for the 100 gifts. Both of them. I'm gonna see if I can show you why I'm laughing here in a second. It's gonna be just a little bit. No. I don't think you can see it very well on camera. But he's like twitching while he's sleeping. He's also snoring really loud. It's the snoring that's making me laugh. Whenever my headset finishes charging, I'll see if we can get some Spike snoring on stream. He is honk shoeing. All we need is some me. Ah. No, I haven't. Well, that's too early. Just too dang early. Dang. There is a race this weekend, yes. We have 2 more romhack races until romhack races goes on hiatus. Last night's race turned out to be a really fun hack. I ended up winning against Retro Dave. I don't know who my next opponent is going to be. It'll either be Plagiarizer or Neberata. I should figure out exactly how we're supposed to say his name. He's been in here a few times, and I need to ask. Yeah, we're doing like a tournament style thing. There have been some really close races from some of the other competitors. Yeah, I think the only thing that didn't turn out with the race was just the fact that I was having technical difficulties, which was a precursor for the rest of the night. Hold on. I'm jumping out way too early, right? Yes. Yes. Okay. So I can wait until... Hang on. I just noticed that my controller in my input display has been missing on the vertical stream. I need to fix that for myself. Meowdy, Justin. That looks mostly fine. Okay. Okay, so when I get here, wait until the shell connects with the block before I jump out. That might be hard to focus on while I'm watching the lava going up and down, but that's the goal. Yo, Sauce, thank you very much for the good luck. Oh no. I mean, I guess you can. Thank you, Kat, that's good advice. I know that. I'm on 1.22, I think. I just haven't felt like updating. I wanted to wait to update until lore came out. I need to test one more thing. Next time I'm there, I need to try spinning out of the water lava. Hey, does anybody know if you get a higher jump out of water with a regular jump over a spin jump? I guess I can test that in a lower stakes position. In fact, let's do that. It looks the same to me. That's good to know. That way I'm not gonna have to worry about switching up buttons during that last little bit. It is, yes. I personally feel that it's Grandmaster primarily for section length. I went too early. Yeah, every level's been about the same in terms of length. And at the same time, like, the stuff that you're being asked to do is really not that difficult. It's just sitting down and being consistent for a solid, 50, 60 seconds at a time. Panga, that is very funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. I deserve that one. No, the on-off wasn't controlling it. The water lava kept going down. It's gonna be way easier for me to drop that key into the water and enter it while the water is still there than trying to drop it in the air. That's really funny. I feel good about the ending. I feel like the next time I get there, that should be it. I was wondering how Panga was gonna troll me, and I guess now we know. See, I was saying earlier that I was expecting like a lava, fire bar to come in out of nowhere. Because I didn't see how my time was going to be limited. Now I see. What's the troll? The water lava goes down. Yes. But it's something that you're not going to be able to tell without seeing it. It's not like the level of the water lava is controlled by on-off. Yeah. Well, like I said, I was expecting something to come and kill me for being slow. I just didn't expect for that to be the thing that happened. I should have also tried to drop the key in the air and get in off of that. which is definitely possible, but way harder than doing it in the water. That would be a good fish roll. Sauce, don't beat yourself up. You're not bad. Ow. How was I not too slow there? Ah. Really good. I'm at a point where I think the next time I get to the point where I can see the ending, that I'm in the fight. I just gotta get the dumb out of my fingers. I sat there looking at the ending for a little bit, trying to figure out what the troll was. And I didn't see it until it actually happened. Yeah, there's, the water makes it way easier. All I have to do is drop the key as I am falling down, and it should land right where I need it to. Christina, thank you for pushing us past 20,000 likes on TikTok. YouTube, you really gotta catch up. And Caleb, thank you for that gifted membership to Jody. That's super duper good aim. Go ahead and give Spike a treat real quick. Hi, sleepy boy. So, here's your treat. You want some too? You stay. Here. She got it. Double treats for the good boy. Double treats. Just be glad I've got the game music turned off for you. You be careful. Alright. Yeah. She still got her treat. 520. Spike is about to turn 4 years old. I'm still a young man. Yeah, she's got a lot of practice getting in and out of that drawer. Buddy. Bing. Oh, while we're here, let's go ahead and catch up on jokes. I now owe 5 jokes. Stairs can't be trusted. They're always up to something. What's musical and handy in a supermarket? A Chopin list. Yesterday, I ate a clock. It was very time-consuming, especially when I went back 4 seconds. I wanted to wear my camo pants today, but I couldn't find them. Dad, I'm cold. Go stand in a corner, it's 90 degrees. Yeah, I think those are pretty good. Yeah, no, I like the corner. We really woke Spike out of a pretty deep slumber. I just want one more attempt. Maybe that was the thesis behind that other book. That if you put a bunch of bad jokes together, they get good. Oh, well, that's... In the end, that's good. You're fine. Any good foot lately? Nah. I've mostly stopped at like 11 inches. That hurts. That really hurts. Okay. I think I'm gonna actually wrap up for right now. I have stuff that needs to be taken care of. I hate that I didn't get in there, but I'm just not getting attempts fast enough to justify being online any longer. So let's see who's online right now. We can send a raid somewhere. Oh my god. You guys are gonna be the death of me. These cats. Yeah, I should... Tomorrow when I come back here, this should be pretty quick. There's so many people doing Dram 3. There's Grand Pooh Bear, we could raid him. Feels so awkward doing that. No, let's do Salmon. Salmon is on the really cool level, the Mario and Luigi one. No. I thought that was gonna be the last one. No, we'll just come back tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I'm super happy that YouTube is back where I think it should be again, because that was very draining having it not work. All right. Bye guys. I'll see you next time. It's over.
It's over!